Good morning, everybody. Good morning, gang. Uh, we are starting out here in Sweetwater, Texas. We've got 650 miles to go, which means we're going to have to do some straight up driving today. Forgot to throw my garbage out, so that's what I'm doing right now, in case it's crackling and popping. Alright, we'll do a real quiet all aboard, because everybody's still asleep. Kimberly Sweet, how you doing? Velociraptor, Denise B, sorry about that. How y'all doing? Last night, whoever was with us last night when we lost service, and when I went to stop the live stream, we lost connection again. That's what causes it to hit that limbo stage after we shut off, because we shut off, I think it was about an hour to maybe 2 hours before I actually stopped for the night. And now I would have GoPro'd that, but but it was dark, so GoPros, they're not great in low light. They're, I don't know, I guess maybe about the same as this is. Phil Career, how you doing? And now, when we get back off the interstate, if we have some sussy service like we did last night, then I probably won't shut it off. I'll let it go like we kind of normally do. But I'm gonna go with the hyperlapse. I'm gonna try that out and see how that does once we get back off the interstate. And I'm not sure. We don't have a long ways on the interstate up here. 10-4, it's what we like to hear. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know our service how it's going to be today. If it's going to be okay or if it's just going to be sussy. And I say hyperlapse because apparently the GoPro has time-lapse videos and hyperlapse videos, I think is what it said. I'm gonna try the hyperlapse out, see how it does. But I'm not gonna have the GoPro on my head for this video. It's gonna be on the visor. So it'll be pretty similar to what we're seeing right now, just a little bit higher up and a little bit faster, I think. How you doing, Skunk? Now, I don't know if you can see it or not in the bottom left corner. I actually put the mount that I got come with a like a prop, and I think maybe the prop should keep it from bouncing so much. Maybe, I'm not real sure. I can't really tell right now. Let me grab. All right, we got 1.5 miles, so we hop back off the interstate. And I figure it may or may not be too good as far as the service goes. Hello, Mark. How you doing today? Yeah, we'll have to run the full clock this go around. With a name like yours, I don't know that you'll get too much response in this chat room, baby. You may or may not. I mean, I don't know. But top of the morning to everybody. And I do have the mic on account of Tasha and Haber is back there asleep, so I'm having to talk in my little quiet voice. Well, I'm going the way my GPS is telling me to go, which is the fastest route. Good morning, Debbie. And we got trains on the left. Pull the view in a little bit, see if you guys can get a little bit better view of it. See how much it does, see how much bouncing it does with the view pulled in. Um, no, I don't think so. I don't see that it's blocked, that they're blocked at all. Nobody, yep. See, they're still here. I don't know. Kind of blurry. And as much as I like to have the magnet on there, I may end up putting the, well, there is actually another magnet cradle. Um, I may get it because it should actually do a little better as far as the vibration goes. And we do have a little bit of bug smear on the windshield. Cannot get it off. It is embedded in there. I kind of think it went between the sheets of glass. Good morning, Fred. Sheesh. Sonic in the house. Hey, we had some Sonic last night. Yesterday. Was it last night? Yeah, just as the sun was going down. Anna Metallica, how you doing today? Right on. Alright, probably what I'll do when we come up to the next little rest area, I'm probably gonna stop and change the magnet for the old cradles I just don't like how it bounces around. I don't know that the actual old cradle would even help it though because of the stem that it's on. Um, no, I didn't try that big deal burger. Tasha got the extreme tots. I'm sure you know what that is. I just got the chili dog. I'm afraid that'd be the big deal. I think that might be too much deal for me. How you doing, Lloyd? Oh, we got gator babies all over the road. Sounds oddly good. Pickle fries? I didn't know they had them. I didn't see them. But yeah, that don't sound too bad. I like pickles. I don't know. The big deal just looked like it was a lot more pickle than I cared for actually on the burger. Doing pretty good, Kyle. How you doing? And then plus another reason why I probably didn't try it is because I don't eat a whole lot of hamburgers. Um, and I just had the two burgers the day yesterday and the day before. We've left that galaxy. We are in. Is it? I think it. The way it looks like it reads is Hermie, Texas, maybe. HermieIGH. Not 100% sure on how to pronounce that, but if I was reading it off in my head, Hermie would be the way I would say it. Yeah, I did too. I think that it's Hermie, Texas. I'm not 100% sure on that name. Oh, wait a minute. That's not an I, that's an L. Hermley, Texas. Maybe. Yeah, middle of nowhere. I think that's how it's spelled if my eyes is seeing that correctly. Hermleigh. Hermley. It depends on what part of Texas you're in. Some parts do have a lot of trees, and some parts has no trees. Yeah, good. Yeah, we're just barely gonna have time to make it there today, and that really depends on any how much elevation we got. I don't think we got a whole lot of elevation. I don't think. Well, I mean gradual elevation anyway. No, that was I, that way. If I wasn't pronouncing the name right, uh, at least you could read it. And she'll probably sleep for about another 2 hours. I'm assuming. Yeah, New Hampshire is covered in trees. About like Vermont. So I actually want to stop up here at the Flying J and see if they've got my Monster Nitro, but with the driving we need to do is I don't need to be stopping no more than I have to. 10-4 on the lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse tonight at, what is it, 8 o'clock? It'll probably be behind us. I probably won't ever be able to see it without stopping. And I don't think I like this magnet mount too much. It's bouncing too much for me. Too dang bouncy. Mountain time. I might actually just need to take the prop back off of it because it seemed less bouncy with yesterday. Alright, I'm going to pull you guys off the dash for just a minute. I'm going to pull that. I'm going to take the that prop off of it. See if I can't get it back down against the dashboard. Maybe it won't bounce so much. So give me just a minute on the floor and I'll have you back up here. Oh, that's crooked. I'll probably put my old mount back on. Wow. How you doing, Maryland Rail fan? Hello, is it soaring? Soren or Saren, I'm not sure. I can't tell what that second letter is. Saren? Is it hot in Texas today? Well, according to the truck, we got 95 degrees. It was pretty warm when I was trying to clean these windshields right before the live stream. It was pretty warm. Don't seem as hot as yesterday. We are on 84. US 84. Yeah, now this one's a lot easier name for me to pronounce. Snyder, Texas. $617 left on the trip. We got some miles to throw down today. And we actually ended last night at 512 miles. We actually should have drove to probably right around here, but I went ahead and stopped us a few miles short. But the reason I did is because I didn't want to get us up in this area and not be able to get a parking spot. Well, it depends on where we're at. Depends on if I have to get reefer fuel, um, how much fuel we've got. If we let it run completely, down pretty close to E, then it takes around in between $700 and $800 to fill it up, just the truck, if we let it run all the way down. But our company only allows us to get 149 gallons for the truck, and that usually at 149 gallons, that's usually right now with the diesel prices at a little over $5 a gallon. It's usually around 650 to 750. Then if I have to get reefer fuel, which is it's the same thing, it's tax different, so you actually have to pump them different. That's usually another $100 or so, and then the DEF is a little bit I think it's a little bit cheaper than diesel fuel. Um, the DEF, if I let it run down to a quarter of a tank, then that's usually about another 100 to 150. So it ranges from 650 to about 900. If everything needs to be filled up, it's a lot more. But the DEF, we just have to get that like about every 3,000 miles. A tank of DEF in the truck here, it runs right around 3,000 miles. The reefer fuel, it'll last usually around 3 to 4 days. Depends on depending on the if I've got a deep frozen load or if I just have to keep it like at around 50. The colder we have to keep it, then of course the more fuel it's going to use. Then if we have to run the reefer on continuous mode where it's constantly running, then you have to refill that tank about every 24 to 36 hours rather than every 3 to 4 days, more like every two days. Yeah, that's Canadian prices are a lot different. Yeah, we're gallon prices though. Yeah, as much as I think I like the magnet for being able to yank the camera off the dashboard, I think I'm gonna go back to the other mount that I got because it just wobbles a lot less and it stays straighter, and I just got to put it back on now. I am for definite going to buy the other magnet piece though, see how it does before I do. Because the other magnet piece might actually be a little better, maybe. Yeah, it just depends on what part of America that you're in on the fuel prices. Get out California way, then it's around 580 to I think up per gallon. Um, I'm not exactly sure how much it even was the last time we filled up. So I don't really have to worry about that much. I mean, I don't have to worry about it at all as far as what it costs because it don't come out of my pocket. Holy snap, wait a minute, I just now caught that. Or just caught a piece of it. $9.91 United States dollar. Wow. Man, that is freaking high. How you doing, Gary? Alright, I'm gonna Alright, I'm gonna readjust this while we're driving. I think. I'm actually going to take and put my old mount in place of the magnet. Let's see if that does any better. Um, so I'm going to set you back on the ground for a minute. We'll do a blackout again. But have no fear, I'll have you back up on the dash here in just a second. What I'm doing is I want to see if my old mount, if it don't bounce as much, then I'll get the magnet mount that I'm thinking about. If it doesn't really help much, if it doesn't make much of a difference, then I'd be kind of wasting my money trying to get the magnet mount. So give me just a minute. We'll have you back up here on the dash. Because now what I've got you in is the old mount, the old cradle with the magnet mount part. It's a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. We got it new last year, um, brand new. The only miles that was on it was the miles where they drove it from the factory to our yard. Um, and we got 168,500 miles on it right now. Okay. Now I've got it back in its old cradle, but like I said, it's the new mount still, but it's the old cradle. I think that took a lot. Yeah, I don't like driving teams either, Lloyd. I think that might have took a lot of the bounce out of it. Can't really tell. We'll probably buffer now. You guys let me know if that bounces out of it, because if the bounce is out of it, then what I'm gonna do is, instead of using this magnet that I've got, which is this is the magnet that it was on. Um, I'll put this magnet, actually, I'll put it back on it, but instead of just the magnet strip, I'll get that magnet cradle. Um, the magnet cradle is a cradle similar to what it's in right now, but instead of being a squeeze cradle, it's a magnet. Well, it is a squeeze cradle, but it's also a magnet cradle. So I think that's what we will definitely do is and it should take, because I hate that vibration. I hate when it's got, okay. And again, what I was saying earlier is when we get up here, or when we get to the point to where we start buffering out real bad, I'm going to turn the GoPro on, not on my head, on the sun visor. That way it's a straight on view. But I want to put the hyperlapse. I want to turn it on and do a hyperlapse through the, if we have no signal area, a bad no signal area, no signal area. Because I'm not in full grasp of how that works, as far as memory card and all that. Um, I know I turned it on for just a second and walked, and it showed me, it looked like I was walking. But it didn't, just for the little second that I used it, it didn't, there wasn't enough info for me to know how much memory card that it uses, if it uses more than normal on hyper speed, or if it uses less than normal. And we'll turn the microphone back over to the truck for a bit, let you guys listen to the engine. today is Commerce City, Colorado, Denver, or Aurora, where we normally park at when we go to Denver. We normally park in Aurora, Colorado at that Flying J. Well, we normally park behind it or across the street at the Pilot. That's our goal for today. The road has gotten rough. I had to slow down. I could hear stuff in the back flying, which means if I don't slow down, Tasha's going to be one of the things back there flying. And she won't be happy with that. Not a bit. There you go. If you're asking if it's warm here today, according to the truck, we've got 100 degrees. I don't think it's quite that warm, but I imagine it is up in the high 90s. See what Tasha's phone says the temperature is. 97 degrees in Justusburg, Texas. So our truck ain't far off, which it usually never is. Well, that's why we don't want to wake her up right now, because we've got to do a whole lot of driving today. And the more we bounce or the more we stop, the quicker it is she wakes up. And then the quicker she wakes up, the more we got to stop. Not all days. Some days she does real good on riding, not stopping. Alright, we're about to hit a buffer. I'm going to see if I can't clear the stream up a little bit. It looks like it's kind of pixely around the mirrors. So, have a little bit of patience with me. Give me just a minute while we go through this little buffer, resetting the stream. And, hang on just a second. Have some popcorn while we wait. While you wait. And if it got fuzzy looking, remember to go back to your settings. Check and make sure it didn't knock you down to 144p. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, Haber's our mean little dog. Now, I'm thinking about getting me a GoPro 9. And the reason why I'm thinking I'm getting the GoPro 9 is so that some of the uploaded videos that we do, um, that way I can have one facing out on the road and one facing in on me, and put the one facing in on me as far as on the video, like stick it up and make it look like that you guys are seeing me in the rearview mirror. Or I might not get a 9. I might just get another 7. I don't know. But I'm thinking that the 9 has a wider field of view is what I'm thinking. By the way it looked, may not. But that being the case, it would give y'all a better view outside if I do that. It's he is a half Chihuahua and half Dachshund. I call him a Chiweenie. Chiweenie. It's a Chiweenie dog. Mean as can be. All right, we are coming into Post, Texas. Siberian Husky, I like them dogs. They are pretty. I know one thing, we need this road to smoothen out so that we can pick the pace up. Need to put some pep in this step, but that's a nice boat. Little Deb. It's the name he's got, I guess, for the boat. Yeah, that would be a lot of dog hair. But you know, the big difference between a long-haired dog like that and a short-haired dog, still get a lot of dog hair. It's just shorter. Kind of like with Haber, you know, he's got short hair. He still shed. I mean, just a lot, but the hair is just a lot shorter, and it's more camouflage. It's able to get in stuff a whole lot more without you noticing it. 40 miles to Lubbock. Can't far on that. And now last night, okay, post population 5,376. Last night though was the route that we took after we stopped at Sonic and then hopped off the interstate right there. Was the same route that we took uh, that we've talked about before, seeing the elk, which we didn't see any last night, but man, I guarantee you we seen at least 40 deer last night after the live stream stopped. At least 40. I'm going to say probably closer to about 100, but at the very least 40. Short leg Siberian Husky. think that rough road woke her up. That one particular big bounce that we hit. Yeah, 10 for on that. That boat looked funny. The front looked like the back, and the back looked like the back. It was weird looking. Um, well, we can go. Well, yeah, I'll have to stop here shortly. Let Haber kick some tires since he's been asleep. And we are in the cotton fields of Texas. I wonder how many times a year do they harvest the cotton? Because they've already, obviously, already harvested it at least once this year. Let's Google it and see. Oh, last year's harvest. TF4. Got you then. Ah, Okay. I see. Huh? No. We're just hopping off the highway here, getting on another highway. What? I said we're just hopping off the highway here, getting on another highway. I think. And I almost missed it. All summer, 10-4 on that. There's that elephant. We're on Texas 400. Oh, look at the little pony. We just hopped on to Texas 400, which will bypass us around Lubbock. But I think that it cuts a few miles off by the way it looked on the map. I could could be completely wrong, but 52 miles is what we're going to run this 400. Not real sure what kind of little dirt track that was, but it was interesting looking. Kind of looked like maybe for four-wheelers and stuff. Gotta love the two-lane highways of America. See a little Cessna over there to the left. Oh, wow. That's like an airplane museum. Man. It's all kinds of different airplanes right there. At least one helicopter, some fighter jets, Cessna. Stanton population, 6,121. We have run this route before. I think, though, if I'm not mistaken, it was nighttime when we come through here last go around. It is interesting with a speed limit of 75 miles per hour. That scared the crap out of me. My whole body jerked. Sarah Museum. That would have been nice to, on a day when, you know, we got more time than we've got today. That would be like a nice little stop with all the different stuff that they had, all the different planes and helicopters and whatnot. How you doing, Foster App? We do have an elephant following us. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not that time, but how you doing, Marco? Now, the speed limit out here is 75 miles per hour, and we have not quite achieved that. Not yet. Yeah, she probably won't be hungry till around then. If you're asking what this truck is, it's Freightliner Cascadia 2021. Not in Branson, I haven't. Um, I've been to Silver Dollar City when it was in Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. Um, See, Dollywood used to be Silver Dollar City. She bought it. She bought the one in Tennessee anyway, and changed it from Silver Dollar City to Dollywood. And before she bought it, yeah, we used to go up there like every weekend, and we would go to Silver Dollar City quite a bit. But now I've never been to the one in Branson. As to my understanding, she bought that chain too, but she let she didn't change the name to that one. I mean, I'm not 100% certain on that. She may not have bought that one, but she is in it somehow or another. If she don't own it completely, she does have a stake in it because of it being the same chain. But she changed the name to the one in Pigeon Forge because that's where she's from. which when she first bought it, I don't know about now, but when she first bought it, which I'm sure probably still now, but you could find her in the park usually anytime, every day, somewhere. When Dolly Parton bought Silver Dollar City. Good Lord. What is this? Like a high-speed turnabout, roundabout? This might take a minute to get across. Not gonna be too bad. But that's why they have the Dixie Stampede and the Dollywood stuff at the one in Silver in Branson, Missouri, because she did buy the one out in Sevierville, and I think that she actually bought the whole chain. But like I say, she didn't change the name to the one in Branson. How you doing, Christopher from Norman, Oklahoma? No, we're not. We're not going through Lubbock. We're going north or east of Lubbock. We're on Texas 400, running alongside of it. Yeah, we still got 75-mile-an-hour speed limits, and it's not like it's slowing us down. I don't think that much to go this way. It actually should be a little bit faster, but hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the game. Appreciate you stopping in. And I am going to turn the microphone back over to the truck now. That way you guys can enjoy the engine. we are down to 12 hours and 4 minutes on our 70-hour clock. 8 hours, 55 minutes on our drive line. We are 523 miles from our destination, which will stop a little bit short of that. For the night, we'll stop up there at the Flying J in Aurora. At midnight tonight, we will gain back 8 hours and 44 minutes, but by the time we finish tonight, we may possibly have an hour left on our 70, which will just be around 9 hours on our 70-hour clock tomorrow, because we'll use up most of our time today. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it. And I'm kind of hoping, well, I would rather, let's say it that way, I would rather do a restart in Schuyler, Nebraska, than Denver, Colorado. So maybe after we unload in the morning, we might head on over to Schuyler and do a 34-hour restart. I don't know. Seems like the lower we are on our 70-hour clock, the more our company actually does for us. You know, a lot less sitting around. We'll see how it works out, though. Because we gained back around 8 hours this week, except one day we've got a 6 hour and 45 minute. One day we've got a 4 hour. On average, though, it'll be 8 hours each day on average. We'll see how they do us on the reset. If they keep us running or stop us up here. I would rather not do the 34-hour restart in Denver, because I would rather do it in Schuyler. That way I can do the train video. Is the reason why I would rather do the 34-hour restart in Schuyler. I want to do the side-by-side overhead or drone footage of the train with the GoPro. Hi, Birdie. What you doing? You are beautiful today. You're beautiful yesterday and tomorrow. 26 miles from Plainview. Haber and Tasha has risen. They are no longer in the back. And I did switch our mount around. I just did not like the way the magnet was bouncing, and I wanted to try to see if it was the magnet or the cradle. And apparently, I think, from what I've seen so far, it's just because we didn't have a cradle. It's because the phone was sitting straight on the dashboard. So, what I'm going to do in the next couple of days is I'm going to buy a magnet cradle, which will still give us the freedom of the magnet, but the stability of the cradle. It may or may not work out. We may still just end up having to stick with this cradle to keep the shimmy and shaking out of it. But I'm gonna get the other cradle because I think the cradle is what might be the issue. What you doing? All right then. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna turn the microphone back over to the truck engine now. Let you guys enjoy the beautiful view with the awesome sound of the truck engine. I missed it. Happy. Does anyone know anything about shortage with high price $10 rationed that is rumored to come? That's all I've heard. That's all I know about it. I'm not sure. Um, how that's actually working or going to play out. Now I haven't heard about the $10 fuel price. That I haven't heard about. But the fuel shortage I have heard about, and with the shortage, of course, there's going to come rations. And from what I understand, right now it's just the East Coast. I don't know if that has anything to do with the convoy going to the East Coast or if it's going to be the entire East Coast. It might just be in that little small area. I'm not the fuel shortage on the East Coast. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's so many trucks on the East Coast from Maine to Florida. So I mean, I know there's a lot in California, but it just feels to me like there's from Maine to Florida. It feels to me like there's more traffic than there is on the West Coast. That's my thoughts about that. But I don't know. Like I say, with the shortage, naturally it's going to come a ration. But I don't know about the fuel prices because I haven't heard anything about that. But I could imagine if there truly is a shortage, that it will bring the prices up as well. Yeah, I mean, it might, but I don't know. I don't know the complete full story, and I'm just not 100% sure about it, other than I've heard that there is a fuel shortage, and it's hitting the East Coast.
Mr. C. TM4 will do that. I bet that's a Halloween place. Kind of look like it. All these tracks out here. Inverted speed bump. Well, the safest thing to do would be stop and look before you go over them. Which hazmat, if you're hauling a hazmat load, it's the law for you to stop at every railroad crossing. Getting your landing gear caught in the tracks. That's the only ones that really worry me, give me much concern of crossing. Because once them landing gears catch up in there, you're stuck. definitely be a pretty scary situation. I've never had it happen. Knock on wood, it never does happen. Definitely stop and got out and shook your hand. We're running a real tight schedule today, though.
Yeah. It's nice to see y'all, though. Thanks for stopping.
Just so I can get the voice in a little bit louder, a little bit clearer. If we wasn't running such a tight schedule, I would have definitely stopped and got out and shook your hand. But we're running so tight on our schedule right now. Any one stop could cause us to be late. That was awesome, though. I tell you what, can you make it up here to this next exit, Mr. C? I'm gonna pull off here on this exit 56. If you can make it up here, we'll wait a few minutes for you, or a couple. We'll wait right here. Hop out, shake your hand, say hi. I can't stay here very long though, so if you can make it, swing on up here. All right, we're gonna wait a minute for you. What you doing, buddy? Bring some hide and see. Yeah, I hate just passing somebody up like that when we can stop and say hi. Even running a tight schedule, it don't take but just a second to stop and say hi to somebody. All right, I think I see guys coming up in the mirror. Yep, I see it. All right, I'm gonna hop out and walk around the front of the truck. If you guys want to step in front of the camera, you coming, Tasha? Tasha's gonna hop out too. How's it going? How you doing? Chad Worminski, Bobby Brown. How you doing?
You didn't have to stop. I knew you were tired. I just going to wave and you can get on down the road.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tasha's gone. Here's Tasha. Now, the dog, he's real mean. I would get him out, let's see him, but he.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all stopping. I knew y'all were tired. Just wave and go on down the road.
Well, I knew. Well, after I passed, I was like, well, it won't take me just a second. I mean, we can stop. There ain't no big deal in that. I got the mic on, so I don't know if they can hear you or not, but maybe they can. Yeah. We are running tight though, so we are going to have to run.
No problem. I appreciate you stopping.
Yeah.
Next time you come through, we'll try to see things work out. We'll meet you again.
Well, now we've come through here before. It's been a little while, but we have come through before.
We were out of town last time you came.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Come through here and then.
Next time we'll see if we can make some plans to stop. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thanks for stopping.
See ya. That's awesome. That is awesome. Love being able to meet people like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that. Haber wanted to get out and meet them too. Now I'm gonna do something that I don't normally like doing. I'm not gonna hit the exit there. I'm gonna watch the traffic and I'm gonna veer back out. Yeah, it's nice. Got two vehicles coming. We'll let them pass, and then we're just gonna pop back out off the exit here. Like I say, it's normally something I don't like doing, popping back out on the exit, but
That was cool. We met some more subscribers or fans and wanted in the house.
that's always awesome. I love being able to meet people.
It was fine. When she started running and got back in, that's when he started barking.
Oh, is it?
He seen her run to the car.
And then next time we come through here, hopefully we'll have a little bit more time. We can actually stop and sit down and hang out for a minute.
Are you mean? Are you mean, Haber?
He's too mean to get to meet anybody.
No.
Mr. C. I don't know if you guys could hear if you could hear him talking through the Bluetooth or not. I know the Bluetooth pretty much cancels out a lot of background. Yeah, he will. He'll show the teeth, and he's not one of those. His bite's bigger than his bark, or his bark's bigger than his bite deal. He will flat lay the teeth to people. He's not scared at all to bite somebody. How you doing, Sean? We're doing pretty good over here on where we at, Plainview, Texas.
Really need to start getting some stuff made, like little cards or something so I can give to them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to look into all that stuff. Start get us something.
Have some t-shirts made and we'll meet hands, give them a t-shirt or something.
Yeah, yeah. That would be good. Be able to give like hand out a T-shirt.
Look, old tag must have been loose.
Yep. How you doing, Gus? He might like that. I don't know.
What?
Gus Jones said, "That's okay. I bite back."
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, "He might like that." I know he likes it when his girlfriend bites him.
He only likes one dog in this world. Well, now he don't even like it. He don't like little girl at all.
Uh-uh.
That's it, though. Your mom's dog. That's the only dog he likes.
According to the truck, we've got 100 degrees. I don't think it's quite that hot, but it is in the upper 90s.
Look at the temperature.
Tasha's going to check the phone temperature out.
93.
93. Okay, so it's lower 90s. It is warm out there for definite.
So I take it there from right here somewhere.
Yeah.
Should have asked him where the fishing spots are at here.
Tasha says, "Where's the fishing spots at around here, Mr. C?"
I like to fish, so does Bobby.
Oh, I love to fish.
We had all the money in the world. We had a bunch of money. That's where we live. It's right by the ocean in a boat. We're always fishing all the time.
Yeah, I would live to where I could access the ocean and the fresh waters.
I couldn't live by, in Florida. I would want to live east coast somewhere near the Great Lakes.
Yeah, that would be cool too. Great lake fishing. Not many fishing spots. Way too dry here.
Yeah, it looks it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks a little dry. It's always awesome when we can put faces to the fans. Or let me rephrase that. It's always awesome when we can put faces to the family.
Yeah. Fans. That's what y'all are, fans.
You guys are our fam. Now we got 64 miles to Highway 87, 287 North. We know that area all too well. Once we,
Back's hurting today.
bless her back's hurting today. Once we get north of Amarillo, up around the state line, we do encounter some buffer. Um, but I think I'm going to try out, like I was saying earlier today, I'm going to do the hyperlapse through that area, see how, maybe, I don't know, the hyperlapse or time lapse. Which one do you think? Doing the hyperlapse or time lapse through the no signal area up there? I don't know. We'll see. I want to do something just to see how it looks anyway. Of course, I know the hyperlapses or the time lapses would probably be better going through like the bigger towns and stuff, but we'll see how it does. I'm curious as to how the time works with the memory cards because I've never done that. I've got a phone cooler, Mark. We hooked it up a couple of days ago. Where was we sitting at? I think it was right before Laredo. That's where I actually messed up my mount that that I had on there before, and my mount started falling off the windshield. I had took my regular cradle off and put the cooling cradle on. It kept it cool pretty good. It still got pretty dang warm, but it did keep it a lot cooler than it normally would have sitting there. But I mean, as far as riding down the road driving, I can throw the defroster on and it actually keeps it pretty cool. Got a gator in the road. What kind of car do we got right here on the
Hey,
trailer? What?
he wasn't taller. He might have been a little bit taller.
He was pretty close to my same height.
It's way taller than Bobby.
Yeah, except for Gary. Now Gary, he was.
Yeah.
I think he was either a little bit shorter or the exact same height.
That's my buddy.
T-Bird. 10-4 on the T-Bird. Hey, there's Gary. I didn't think he was even in here today.
He's always there. I don't know if he's lurking.
Yeah, Gary. Matter of fact, Gary was the one that sent us the link for the phone cooler, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that we bought. Was the one that Gary sent us the link to, and it does work. It doesn't have on the cradle. It doesn't have the foam padding, and I think that's what keeps us from shaking a lot on our view. Because see, now I did remove the magnet earlier, about an hour ago. I removed the magnet from the mount that we've got right now and put the old cradle back on it, and I'm more satisfied with that. So what I'm going to do is they've got a magnet cradle that I'm going to get, which I've got. I just don't know where it's at. I'm going to try that out. That way we've got the cradle plus the magnet. But when I was swapping the regular normal cradle that we use out for the phone cooler cradle, I actually broke my other mount and pulled it off the windshield. But yeah, we use it like on days when we sit and not run the truck, because it did help it out. Where did his car go? He dropped that Thunderbird off somewhere. Ten four on that. Didn't like its destination, so it took flight. How you doing, Jeffrey? All right, I'm going to turn this microphone back over to the truck now. pronunciation of Tulia, Texas, just north of Plainview, Texas. That pronunciation is probably way off. Could be, I don't know. You're welcome. It looks like a hamburger on that license plate.
Tesla.
It is a Tesla. Looks like he's got a hamburger on his license plate. Might be a rattlesnake, but looked like a hamburger to me. I said it might it might have actually been a rattlesnake, but it looks like a hamburger to me on his license plate. But he probably actually needs to.
I like how he sings it.
Yeah, he does sing it good.
about Accident, Maryland? Have you ever heard of that place? I think it's Maryland. Or Sandwich, Massachusetts. I think it's Massachusetts.
Maybe.
We've been through both of them places, provided the state's right. Where was the accident at? Was it Maryland?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What was sandwich at?
I think it was Massachusetts. That's what I was just saying. Sandwich and accident. You've heard of Sandwich? We've been through there.
One of them was there Cape Cod, I thought. What weird name.
It, it was either Massachusetts or Maine. I'm not sure which. But it was one of the. I'm pretty sure one of the two. I think Tasha's gonna look it up for us. We've been through. Accident was in Accident, Maryland. That is a beautiful ride too, to the location that we went to when we went through Accident, Maryland. Sandwiches in Massachusetts. That's what I was thinking. But the trip that we done through Accident, Maryland, beautiful. I mean, we did. There was absolutely no cell service up through there for us. But man, it was a beautiful ride. Sandwich in England. See you for on the England sandwich. I would actually like to take a trip through Accident again to the location that we went to. But that would definitely have to be GoPro. There wouldn't be no way of live streaming through there. Sandwich in Kent, England. Well, there's also a Kent, Texas. We stopped there one day and I done a video, and it was for the other channel, but I never did upload it. I need to get it out and upload it either here or there, uh, with the old abandoned Kent school. And what was weird about that was within a month after I'd done that with the Kent school, the video, they completely demolished the remains of it, which there wasn't much left of it anyway. But right after I'd done that video, they completely demolished the rest of the remains of it. So I do need to get that video up on one channel or the other, which at this point in time right now, I would have to put it up on this channel. I wished I'd have got the drone footage of it, but I was going to wait till the next time I went through there to do the drone. Then the next time we went through, it was gone. They had bulldozed it. Now I haven't heard of Kent, England. 10 from there. Jay's on top of it. Yorkshire, New York. Yeah, I'm thinking that there is. Seems like we've been through it. We've been to a lot of places in New York. There's a J in Florida. 10-4 on that. Actual town. Where's it located at? In J, Florida. All right. Florida. 2 likes away from 100. Let's flip it on up there to the 100 mark, guys. I know we got it in us. 10-4 next to Alabama north of Pensacola. I know exactly where you're talking about. I've probably been right through there, Jay. I used to run that route a lot when I drove for the one guy that had the 88 mile an hour truck. Go check out that car over there at the rest area. What? Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Thank you for 100. You guys are awesome. He probably, God, he probably is. I'm sorry. Good morning, Western Australia. I cannot quite make out the name. Looks like it's I'm not sure. Can't make out that name. We'll say JK though, or that's what I'll say. Welcome to the gang. 3-ish miles to Amarillo. I'm going to stop us in there and probably grab a McChicken, some tea, Monster Nitro. I think we got enough fuel to travel on down the road as far as fuel-wise goes. Get Tasha some ice. Huh? About 22 miles. I 10. I'm pretty sure Amarillo's got the ice. Could be mistaken, but. And we're going to let Haber kick a tire too. 3:26 a.m. Monday morning. We got you back in time right now. We got 2:28 Sunday afternoon. Good Lord. I guess it's still a little early yet for Aussie. Aussie usually don't get in here, so I think it's about 7 o'clock your guys' time. Maybe 5 o'clock. Oh, 7 hours ahead of us. 10 before on that. Oh, we're taking you back in time too. Yeah, you're headed to work. See, Aussie, when they come in, they stop in after work, so I guess you're working the first shift. Aussie works third shift. How you doing there? Yeah, 10 for on that. Yeah, it is. Well, they might have them a long drive ahead of them. I tell you what, though, waking up at 2:30 in the morning to get to your work, I guess. Yeah, that is early. Getting ready for severe storms. 10-4 on that. We got pretty clear skies around here. I don't think that we're in danger of any storms. Not for a while, anyway. Colder the better. That's what I always say. .328 in PA. Pennsylvania. With the last company we drove for, Pennsylvania was like our central state. We went through Pennsylvania more than we did any state, just on account of um, from one trip to the next. Usually we had to cut through some part of Pennsylvania to get there. $104 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're coming into our summer right now. Which, with that, brings me to question: what season is it over there? Because I always thought everybody's seasons was the same until sometime back. I realized seasons are different in different locations of the world. So y'all are coming into winter as we're coming into summer. That's interesting. Have to blow the dust off of. Is that what you said? How you doing, Judy? Yeah, it is. It is kind of weird how one area can be summertime and one area in the. I guess it's. We're not the complete opposite of the world. I don't think, since we're just. Well, I don't know. I guess we would be complete opposite. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that was another thing I was going to ask was you guys have mild winters though, compared to us, I think, or at least part of yous do. When I think Australia, I don't think of winter at all as far as being cold. But I don't know because where we just come from, I think far Texas's cold winter would probably be what 68 degrees. For on the round and round. but it's definitely not flat. I climbed too many mountains to believe that the Earth is flat. Spherical, I'm not real sure about it. It could or could not be. I don't know. But flat, it is definitely not. Now, for Jay, I guess, the world could be flat. All right, 10-4, Aaron. We'll catch you next time, Aaron. Appreciate you stopping in. What is it? We're going.
You didn't go.
We're going to the pilot up here. I hope. Autumn in Australia now. March, April, May. Huh?
Pretty truck.
Oh. Take it easy, JK. Appreciate you stopping in with us. We're here quite often, so feel free to stop in anytime you like.
Where's the pilot?
It should be just about maybe about 9 miles. Welcome to Amarillo. All right, and I should have stopped back there at the Loves that we just passed, but I wasn't thinking about it. Uh, so we're gonna stop up here at the Pilot. That was one I had planned out in my brain. Amarillo. I'm wondering. Spring is September, October, November in Australia. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna stop and get all of our, hopefully all of our needs up here at the Pilot. Ice, food, Haber kicking tires. Springtime in September. So that would be awesome. I would love spring in September. We're not in Fort Lauderdale. What's the dollhouse doing here? Back to front. Yeah, 'cause see now I remember one time coming through here and I passed the Loves up thinking I had to actually change the route a little bit because this little path right through here doesn't take us right by the pilot like I was initially thought. We're actually going out of the way, I think a couple of miles. Hopefully it doesn't affect the trip any. I know Haber's ready to kick a tire. I'm ready to as well. I-40 eastbound ramp closed. Okay, well, now it might throw us off a little bit. Winter, June, July, August. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be confusing extremely. I guess moving from here to there, trying to adjust, to that. All right, so the ramp that we need is closed, so we're actually going to have to hit the west side and then circle around. It looks like. Yeah, we should have stopped at the Lowe's, but this could mess up our schedule just a little bit.
Where's this damn pilot?
It's back that way.
So we can't go to it?
Yeah, we just have to go up here and turn around. I didn't realize there. I would have. Because now we got to backtrack a little bit. Which is not good on our time-sensitive schedule.
I hate reading my books in the Kindle app
Why?
because anytime I take through about 50 pages or 5 pages to ahead or behind. It's too sensitive.
Yeah. Alright, I was going to take the U-turn, but the sign says no trucks in U-turn, so we're going to take the actual turn. No, I was not lost. I just didn't know that they had that exit closed. Well, I mean, I guess I could be lost if you look at how I'm straddled across all 3 lanes here. This channel really goes hand in hand with my other channel, Lost and Found. Man.
What?
Sorry, man. I can't go no further. What's wrong with you? I'm as far up as I can get. The old man was saying, go up, go up, go around. Good Lord. Here, let me just fold this trailer up a little bit. That way the tail's out of the way. Yeah. But I mean, there was 2 other open lanes that he could have swung over and got in. Uh, no, I didn't. I didn't see it. I was busy looking at everything else this time. This go around, I think. Yeah, no, I missed the El Camino. Crossing over the big old Amarillo train yard. Man, there's a lot of train cars down there. A lot.
Danger!
Good Lord.
La Quinta.
It's a La Quinta. All right, 4.2 miles to our tire kicking, ice gathering food stop, or pit stop, something like that. And we'll probably just go ahead and do our lunch break while we're here and stop. That way we don't have to do it again. We're on our way to Commerce City, Colorado. We are in Amarillo right now, fixing to take us a 30-minute lunch break. Then we'll be back on our way up 287 into Colorado. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. I wished I'd have stopped back there at the Loves instead of coming up here to the pilot. I don't want Subway. Venom. Free 72-ounce steak. And they got a lot of truck parking back there. That would probably take an hour to stop there, though. McDonald's. Surprise, surprise. That was what was at the Loves, too, was McDonald's. Huh? I'm not talking about that Loves. I'm talking about the other Loves.
Okay.
The one that we should have stopped at. What is it? It's an Army something or other. Dang dope Petro, man. Be careful. Uh-oh. They got a bulldozer out there. They might be fixing to take that motel down. They took that barn down that was right there. It's definitely gone. Yeah. See if I can't clean our windows off. Right quick. Take a bit of space there.
Gus. Appreciate you stopping in. See you next time. bud. You gotta go out. They took up about all our lunch break and they're waiting on the McDonald's. So, just about a minute and we'll be ready to go. McChickens for everybody.
I haven't tried it.
It's good.
Here you go.
He got 4 pieces of bacon today. Or well, 3.5 because I ate half of one of them. About.
prairie dogs from him.
No, he actually got him extra bacon today. Well, skimped a little bit. I usually always take at least a bite, just to make sure it's proper and all. Alright, now we're 7 hours and 2 minutes away from our delivery. We got 7 hours and 6 minutes of drive time, which means really we can't do any stopping.
I wonder if it's hot in there or cool.
In the motel?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say the ones that's boarded up is probably cool.
That's what I was thinking, because it's boarded up.
Alright. All aboard!
Oh, Bob! You okay? He was ready for some bacon.
Yeah, it was. Some airplanes are coming in close right here.
I see him!
You see them?
Yeah. I want to chase one, make it go, ah!
Oh, the prairie dog.
Yeah.
You have to catch them away from their holes to do that, because they usually jump in their hole. If they don't think they can make it, that's when
I
they...
don't see as many as I usually do. I guess they're underground, say more. I mean, cool.
Yeah, they might be. Look at that blue car on that car hauler there.
That's nice.
That Corvette is nice. Or is that another Lotus? I think that's... might be another Lotus. I think it was actually a Lotus. What's up, buddy?
On.
Get up here. Come on.
He ate all his bacon.
He's good.
Did you see any more deer on the road before I got up?
Uh-uh.
It was too hot. They were hot.
We was right at the interstate when we stopped.
Oh. Okay. What'd you do?
There's that down there. And I didn't touch him. He just... Hopefully we'll be good as far as traffic goes.
You guys too.
about caught a minivan just then. Probably is. I had a goodie powder earlier. Sheesh.
How about? Where are we at?
Dumas, Texas.
Dumas. Is there a lot of Dumases here? There's a Sonic here.
Yeah, there is. Sonic in the house.
Hey, Haber. Woo! Excuse me. There's a big taco truck. Sticky rice truck.
Sticky rice.
That's what it says. That was sticky rice.
we had never stayed at the Stratford pilot. No longer than just to go in and weigh the load or get fuel. here at the Oklahoma line, or after we get through Oklahoma, which ain't very far, we start buffering that Colorado line. Not sure which. I think it's Colorado, but steal something from me, I'd rather them steal it from behind my back as right in front of my face. That aggravates me to no end. Yeah, 75, at least till we get to the state line anyway. City, 22 miles.
I guess I'll go take a picture beside the Oklahoma.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be better. Oklahoma. Lamar yet.
Excuse me.
Our bad spots after we go through Campo. Or coming into Campo. we clear. Google it. Alright. What? Wait a minute.
I don't have enough service to.
To and from the spinning circle. It's either. It's like when we get around these wind turbines, we do a lot of. Getting closer. Yeah, that wasn't even iffy signal where we was at. That was a dead zone completely. In case you wondered what I was laughing at, the pickup truck went to go around both of them, and the big truck went to go around the prime, and they both ended up having to get back in because the truck was coming.
82 here.
Truck says 86. My arm says 100.
Chinese restaurant. It doesn't look open.
No. Yeah, we're gonna be pit stopping right up here in Lamar and getting us some fuel. Active pilot.
Hotels and apartments.
Looks like no school bill.
There's middle school.
Yeah.
Lamar Fire Department. Fitness center. Noise ordinance. Is that supposed to be a little lighthouse?
It sure is. Miniature.
That bird is just floating around.
Yeah, it is. About double the circumference and double the height would be awesome.
And location. Change it.
Location change.
Now leasing all new residential apartments.
Is it apartments or lofts? It's a loft. A loft.
That bird's trying to get in the window.
He wants out of this heat. Welcome to Lamar, Colorado. Colorado.
I didn't even know we left Oklahoma.
Yep, a little bit back.
Who lives down there?
Yes, it loves that. The little car loves that. There's none of those out here.
I think Loves was people that established Loves was from Oklahoma.
Yep, that was.
There's a wing.
Good Lord,
It's
don't,
motorcyclists.
don't come out of there that quick, guys. If you're going to, put a helmet on. Because it's going to hurt.
One guy didn't have a helmet on going that way, and those all did.
They didn't have helmets on.
Huh?
They had helmets on?
Yeah, some of them did.
Huh.
One of them at least did. I've seen it.
One of them at least did.
Here they come.
Here they come. Let's see how many had helmets on. That one's got a hat. That one's got a hat.
I lied.
I think they had ball caps on.
There's no Loves.
That's the truck loves. And we're stopping at the pilot right here on the other side of Pizza Hut. I don't know where the truck entrance is for it though.
And that's the one that has the water.
Yeah.
God, but that's fishy. It looks fishy. Oh, it's moving fast.
It's rapid right there. No trespassing. We walked all over that bridge that one day. I guess we was trespassing. My bad.
Yes, can't fish there then.
Yeah, probably not.
fish it.
Is he either gonna fish it or he's gonna?
I don't see a pole.
It looked like he had a little pin pole.
No.
What's he got? Oh, he's just picking up garbage. He does. He's being nice. If he was to catch a fish out of that right there, it would probably be strong swimming in that current. What's that sign say?
Please pour forward after fueling.
Something about advances.
Oh. So all this stuff on.
You gonna
Jesus.
go in and get you anything?
Yeah. What do you want? You
I
think?
want a 5-hour energy.
Oh, by the way.
I'm going to. Cart's out there. What the crap?
Ew, what is that?
What is it?
Here.
Here you go.
I need some of those when you get Coke too.
Okay. $168,918 miles.
Move. Thank you. Throw that away.
149 gallons even. $849.15.
Damn. In there, I thought I seen a sign that said you can't use points for food or drinks anymore.
Really?
I don't know. If it was on the when I was getting the ice. That's all the cups I have.
That's crazy.
The further we get out towards here, but they have no cups nowhere.
Yeah.
Phew.
He's probably gonna get right back up behind or in front of us because I got a long hammer. Out the back. Where's that?
Huh?
Where's that fella in?
What's she doing, Hatter? Go. Bobby, it's hot.
was a little bit heavier than I thought. 24,000 on our trailer. Bye. Thank you. Return to highway. Thanks. Bye. So it was indeed a little bit heavier than I thought on the drives. I thought the drives was actually about 24 to 28, but but see, we didn't weigh this load. We didn't weigh it at all. I just run it off guesstimate. But I figured with our air pressure gauge reading all the way down at 50, I figured that it would have been lower than 30,000. Which actually, the air pressure gauge is reading up at 55, 56. So yeah, that would be about right. Sounds about right.
I guess it's supposed to look like that.
What?
It looked like it's caving in, but
I don't know if it's supposed to look like that or not, but it do.
piece of ice went down my throat the wrong way.
Bless her, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still talking.
Still talking. Yak back Tasha.
Wildly. Home of the Panthers. That window looks like it's made out of matches.
The one there?
It looked like it was long matches. It's the
Oh.
neat. I like how matches smell.
I do too. It's Colorado, 24 miles.
How far are we from Aurora?
About 190-ish miles.
I don't think there's snow in the mountains of Colorado.
I bet there's not none there. There could be.
No, I'm gonna have a little bit. Look at them cows. See them all? Bunch of cows. Right, there's a cow. There's a cow. Cows.
There ain't even. There's not a fence up there, but yeah, there is.
It's an electric fence.
Little old electric
That's
fence.
baby. There's some. Look, on that side. That one has horns.
Yep, I seen that.
I bet if one of those ran after you, you'd run over and you'd turn on your belly like a little baby. You go, "Ah!" You would.
Scream like a little girl.
You go, "Ah!" Yeah, like that.
Just like that.
I know, look at them. There's bunches of them just sitting there. They're gone.
What
They're
happened?
gone.
Yeah, up here.
Get them, Haber.
He says, I can still see him. What's that, buddy? He's playing.
Get them, Haber, get them. I'm going to fall into the rabbit hole of TikTok for a minute. Then I'm going to read you.
Alright, then.
wrecking ball.
No doubt.
Look at Haber. Do you have to let it linger?
Linga.
You shut up. Not you. We got fit.
We better.
Woo! 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 Woo!
looks like there's actually, it looks like rain coming out of that cloud right there. Is what it looks like, but I mean, I don't think it is. I think it's actually just the way the sun, the rays of sun are hitting and coming off of it. 12 full weeks a year off. Season rolls around, we'll be ticking them miles off, ripping up the asphalt. I think one time we calculated it up last year during onion season, and if I'm not mistaken, it was 4,500 or 5,500 miles per week.
Hugo.
Hugo, Colorado.
There's nothing here, is there?
Nothing here.
I need some food. Hugo. The hitching post. I thought it said the witching post. There's a subway. Who wants subway? Nobody.
Nobody. Not every person.
I actually started uploading um, like three years ago or 4 years ago is when I actually started uploading to YouTube, and I started the live streams right at about 2 years ago. So I mean, I've not been at it, for an extreme amount of time, but as far as my very first upload, which is if you scroll down through the videos, I think it's titled "At Duke Energy is Not Allowed Beyond the Perimeter Fence." That was the very first video that I uploaded, which actually that's just been a little over 2 years. Was it a little over 2 years ago, or right at 3? I'm thinking of when it was that I uploaded the video of Haber on YouTube. It's a video of Haber is what it is. He's the thumbnail. Yeah, that was my very first YouTube upload. Yeah, well, that was. I've not been putting videos on since 2016. I mean, that's just like if you go look at your channel. I don't know when you started it, but as far as putting videos up on it, yeah, I started it in 2016. I mean, but that was just, Google signing on, Google account, starting up where you can sit and watch YouTube. Yeah, live streaming, we started just about a year and a half, I think, is all we've been live streaming. It's coming up on 2 years. How many miles have we streamed? Well, I know for a fact we've streamed over 169,000 miles. I would say if um, this is the third truck that we've had since we've been with this company, and I didn't start live streaming until we got with these guys. I didn't do it at my last company. I should have, but I didn't. Um, so somewhere between 169,000 streamed miles and 200,000. I don't quite think it's 200. And see, the thing about it is when I uploaded my very first video, I was under the impression that in order to live stream, you had to have um, the 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watched hours, blah blah, that YouTube likes to try to say that, but you don't have to have that. To stream through the YouTube app, you do have to have it, but to stream through other apps, you don't have to have that much. And see, I didn't know that when I first started. I learned that. Well, actually, I learned that after I got my 1,000 subscribers. I actually learned that. All right, let's put some fire under these tires. Way station is closed, so let's get on down the road. Yeah, with the app that I'm using, you can start streaming with actually with 0 subscribers. And with like the Prism app, see, I use Camera FI. A lot of the Convoy streamers uses Prism, and then there's also StreamYards and Streamlabs. If you use any of those apps, you can start streaming. Pretty sure at 0 subscribers. You don't have to have any. I'm not going to say it's a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But now, as far as just hopping on your YouTube app and trying to stream, you have to have the 1,000 subscribers, and maybe the 4,000 hours. I'm not sure about the 4,000 hours, but no, you don't have to have the 4,000 hours. Not through the app. I don't know about through YouTube. God. Yeah. See, any one of y'all, any one of y'all could download one of the streaming apps and start down or live streaming today. Well, and I say I know it's between 169,000 and 200 because we've got 169,000 miles on the truck, on this truck. We got this truck brand new, and we started live streaming about 6 months before we got this truck. So, if you throw another 6 months worth of miles up there, then that's pretty close to 250,000. All right, Kat, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. All right, now I don't know what time we'll start up tomorrow. More than likely, we will start up tomorrow after we get unloaded, which we should be unloaded by noontime, by noon Mountain Time. We'll start up sometime after the unload tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you then. Yeah. To go through and to stream through the YouTube app, you do have to have 1,000. Oh, you're one of them drivers, huh? If you just tried to start a stream up through the YouTube app, you do have to have 1,000. But if you go through I think it's third-party apps, what it's called, then you don't have to. You can start it out with, like I say, with no subscribers. I do remember when I first started. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when I first started with my uploads, I was able to upload. It was like 6 or 9 minute videos, and then after I done a certain number, it moved up to like a 12 or 15 minutes, something like that. Oh, God, what a bump. I don't know, but the moon right now is not eclipsed. It's solid light. And a little bitty piece is missing off of looks like the right-hand bottom corner of it. My windshield is still just a little dirty. And that's the reason why I didn't start live streaming sooner, because I thought that you did have to have the 1,000 subscribers. I didn't know you could go through a third-party app and start doing it a lot sooner, or I would have probably started sooner by about time that I put the upload of my very first upload up, which has been 3 years ago, I think, in between 2 and 3 years ago. If I would have known that you could do the third-party apps and done the live streams, I would have started out with the live streams then instead of waiting. Yeah, it's back behind me now. I can't see it anymore. Which, if I'd had started then, that would have been with the previous company, which would have been actually, in my opinion, a lot better than the live streaming with this company. Just simply because of the it was dry van, not reefer. We didn't haul food around. So for the, as far as location, I think would have been a lot better. Full eclipse mountain time. 10-10. 10-4 on that. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's used on the hyperlapse. See, I just now shut it off, and it used 1 minute 45 seconds, and I've had it going for at least 15 or 20 minutes now. Well, maybe probably longer than that actually. Probably about 30 minutes. And I want to watch it tonight or after we get up here and get stopped. I'm going to watch it and see how it looks. And I may upload it as the very first hyperlapse, time-lapse video. Nah, it's not really too windy. Not, it was windier earlier. How you doing, Aaron Gonzalez? Oh, she's at us. All right, now we got. What the heck was that about? We got 73 miles to our delivery. I'm fixing to reroute us to our actual. What? The GoPro? About to reroute us to our actual destination, which is Aurora. Hopefully it's less miles. How you doing today, Jesse James? Appreciate you stopping in and checking on us.
Where's that blood moon at?
It's behind us. It's not a blood moon, though.
It's supposed to change it. Let me see. I think 8 p.m.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's 8 now. Okay, let's see.
It's called the Super Flower Blood Moon Lunar Eclipse of 2022.
Dang. I should have left the GoPro going though on that because that's still pretty.
Super Flower Blood Moon.
Super Flower Blood Moon.
That's what it's called. The blood moon will reach its peak at 12:11 a.m. on May 16th, for the lunar eclipse ends at 1:55. The moon phase of the eclipse will begin about an hour early and end about an hour after.
It's going into eclipse mode now. Alright, I changed our address to the truck stop. Man.
In the United States, only people along the East Coast, of course, and parts of the Midwest will be able to see the entire lunar eclipse. That's because the eclipse will begin at 6:32 p.m. Long before the moon even rises over the West Coast.
Alright, we've actually got 63 miles to where we're stopping at. We got an hour and a half to do it in. I don't think it'll be any problem. And I think what I'm going to do is turn this back on. Is it still on? No. Alright. What time is it? 8:22. I'm actually going to turn it back on because, like I said, it was just it just eat up like a minute and 40 something seconds.
It says it should be visible from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's back there. You can see it somewhere. Well, I can't see it right now, but I could see it a minute ago. Go ahead with your question. We don't need the cap, so I can read everybody's comment usually, unless it's like 50 words. But go ahead, throw your question out there. Just do it without the caps.
People are doing lives. The Super Flower Blood Moon. The moon looks like a moon.
Oh, that's it. Like a. Oh, is it a picture? I was gonna say that's telescopic, ain't it? So, and the video that I'm going to post up was coming out of Hugo, Colorado, and I'm going to let it run all the way up to Aurora. We'll see how many minutes that ends up being on the video. Well, I mean, DOT don't ever watch me, and I don't have to write anything down anywhere, if that's what you're asking. I just have to visually inspect it, and then if something's wrong, then I go in on my ELD and Yeah. Go in on my ELD and just, I'll type in what's wrong. Now I do have the option that I can do the my pre-trip inspection through the ELD, and I can take pictures of everything, every single thing that I'm supposed to, and then upload it. But that's a lot of internet, and a lot of uploading every day. So we stick to the pre-trips just like we always have. Which, like I said, means we don't have to write anything down on paper.
6 days ago when it was on Springfield.
I know. I hope he's all right. But we don't have to write anything down on paper, unless, like I say, if we find something unsafe, then we can put it down on our log. Then we have to go through. When we do that, then we have to go through and get a certified mechanic to check it off of our logs. If we do that, we are on I-70 now, going through a gate, Colorado. And did that answer your question, Jesse James? But now, and see, that's the thing about overnight parking at way station uh, safe havens, is because if you just have to do your inspection, and a lot of people do, a lot of people just look at the real quick basics, but the DOT can sit over there with their cameras, in the parking lot and watch all the drivers do their DOT pre-trips. And if you don't do your pre-trip the way you're supposed to do it, then you can get in trouble for that. Not saying that they ever do, and that it does or doesn't happen, but for drivers that parks in the way station rest havens, always make sure and do the proper pre-trip before you pull that truck off the lot. 10-4, glad we could help. Oreos. Oreos for everybody? I got popcorn for everybody. That's the best I can do. I can do popcorn and Sprite. And a little bit of Sprite to wash her down. I did turn the GoPro back on because this looks good. I wish I hadn't turned it off, but I didn't know how that worked as far as using up memory on the memory card. And we got 54 miles. I restarted it at 8:22. 54 miles. We should get there. That'll be right at an hour. So I'm gonna see what it is on. Or well, once it gets dark, I'll stop it. Well, and it's hard. Um, it's hard to find places out here on the road where not many trucks are, and there is kind of safety in numbers, if you know what I mean. You know, um, but like say if you pull off right here and there's a little gravel area for where trucks can park at, generally all it takes is one truck to pull off, and then other trucks will follow. There's a lot of drivers out here that, oh man, he is that.
What?
That's that abandoned house that I've been wanting to go in. Um, a lot of drivers out here, you know, they find off ramps, and that's all they'll park at. I think it's when they do that, it's to keep from having to back up into places, people having to back up in spots next to them, and it keeps them out of the truck stop from spending money. Yeah, I mean, if you watch us long enough, you'll see that we utilize just about every parking scenario that's out here. You won't see us park on the off ramps very much, but we do it, but not very much. Sometimes you'll see us park, you know, in the daytime. Usually, though, it's of a nighttime when the truck stops are full. But we also park rest areas, and we also park at the places that we're delivering to. But if we park at the places where we're delivering, where our delivery is, then we try to stop somewhere and get us some food for the night. If we do that, when and if we do that. And I'm going to have to fix my mount since we've changed mounts. It's just, it's not quite as good as it was. It does actually vibrate a little bit more, bounces a little bit more. Yeah, driving at night's good. Doing the live streams though, that wouldn't give you guys much of anything to look at. And I've been doing it so long that, you know, nighttime, daytime, if I'm going to a place that I've never been through before or not real familiar with, I would rather do it in the daytime where I can see, you know, what's around. If I'm going somewhere where I've been a lot, like say hopefully when we unload from here, we're going to head to Schuyler and not have to wait too long, maybe get a 34-hour restart. But like where we've drove that so much, you know, and seen everything, every little piece of grass along that route from Denver to Schuyler, then it really, you know, nighttime's just fine for me. But I used to prefer driving at night just simply because of less traffic. Yeah. But out here, it's behind us. But out here in areas like this, the traffic's really not that bad unless you like, when you get into Denver, it might be a little thick depending on what time it is. But most areas out here, especially in the Midwest or a little east of the Rockies, traffic's just it's not all that bad. Yeah, I think he done that earlier when we went into McDonald's. Yeah, we go to Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nebraska, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, Washington, I think I said California already, Arizona. We pretty well, most of the time we stay east of the Rockies, west of the Mississippi. We stay in that general area for the biggest part of the time. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse James. Yeah, and that's another thing that I don't like about driving at dark. If it starts raining, it can get a little tricky to see as you get older. Happy 15th birthday. Yeah, now when onion season rolls up, we'll just be driving. I mean, it'll be day, night, rain. We'll drive every day till we can't drive no more. Which is kind of what we're doing today. We got 46 miles left to go, and we got an hour and 22 minutes left on our drive line. We will gain back 8 hours and 44 minutes tomorrow. So that'd be 8, that'll put us at 11 hours tomorrow. Maybe 12, it just depends. I think he done that when we...
No, this is French.
You little dog.
I don't know if it was that in the city still.
Oh. God. My camera's going.
Huh?
My camera's going. I'm doing a hyperlapse. Well, it's not really that bad in trucks. In my opinion, it's not. But as I've gotten older, it is a little bit harder to see in the rain after dark. Oh, but I can put my glasses on, which I never ever wear. I can put my glasses on after dark and when it's raining and see pretty decent. Well, you pretty much have to go to trucking schools now, pretty much. Um, it's. I'm not sure if it's a 100% requirement, but it's pretty close. And by the time you get old enough to drive, it probably will be 100% mandatory that you have to go. I think that it already is, but I believe that you can get into trucking without going to truck driving school. It's not easy. You have to know somebody and know somebody to know somebody, but you pretty much have to go through school, which it's just 3 weeks. We are in Deer Trail, Colorado. How you doing, William? Covenant Truck. Yeah, if you go to drive for Covenant, you'll have to go to school. That's actually who I started with was Covenant. Yeah, we're in Deer Trail, Colorado right now. We're headed to Aurora, Colorado for the night. Our delivery is in Commerce City, which is all in the Denver metro, I suppose. Our delivery is at 9:15 in the morning. We'll park up here in Aurora till around 7 in the morning, and then get up in the morning and drive on over to the delivery. Have to drive automatically for your whole life. Not exactly sure what you're asking there. Yeah, I know the convoy's headed to Maryland. We got to work, though. I mean, if we could run the convoy, constant, we would. I would have started with them when they started out in California, went to DC, back to California, and back to DC. I would have been with them this whole time if I could have, but I'm a company driver and I have to go where my company tells me. Now, automatic transmissions in trucks has not been available throughout my whole driving career. Um, that's recent in the last decade, 15 years or so, I think, 10 to 15 years. But when I very first started driving, you had to special order automatics. You didn't just go to the dealership and grab up the automatics over the manuals. It wasn't like that when I started. Now, I think now you pretty much, when the companies order the trucks, I think you have to special order them manual now. I'm not 100% certain on that, or not, but they're more automatics going out than they are manuals now. Which you didn't want to drive an automatic when I first started driving truck, because they was terrible. All right. Appreciate you stopping in, Jesse James. And we're here daily, so just whenever you feel like it or got time, stop on in again. Yeah, I've got bills to pay, and plus, like I said, I'm not a owner operator. All them guys that's in there and has been in there, for months and months or not months, but for weeks and weeks, like Mud Pig, Convoy Santa, Trucker G, and Sasnak and Blinky. They're all owner operators. The trucks that you see come in, like how we've done, hang out for one night or run for a few miles with them and then drop back off. It's because, maybe not necessarily all of them, but it's because they're company drivers. They're running their loads, so they can't um, go in and stay, unless the company runs them on that route. And then, they're going to have deadlines to meet. So it's not like they can hang out for an extreme long time with them. That's why we hadn't hung out more than we have. I don't know with the hyperlapse on. I don't know how that's, if I'm gonna have to block the sound out. I may have to. I may block the sound out and just talk through it, upload it within the next day or two. Not real sure about that yet. I do know one thing. Our live, pre-recorded live that I'm going to do of Lookout Pass and Independence Pass, or 4th of July Pass, I am uploading that as a pre-recorded live, but I won't be able to upload it until our next Walmart delivery. However long that takes, which will be somewhere in between the next load and coming off of home time. I'm not sure. And the reason why is because it's an hour and 9 minutes long, and that would just eat all my jetpack internet up. So rather than eating up all my jetpack internet, I'll use Walmart's internet. And it shouldn't take but about 30 minutes to upload it off of Walmart's internet. They got, or Wi-Fi, they got good Wi-Fi. Alright, we got 34 more miles to go. Then we'll be parking beside McDonald's. Hopefully there ain't no trucks there. We'll park beside McDonald's, get up early in the morning, and oh, yeah, okay. Now that you can look, can you see it in the mirror? In the mirror. You'll have to look on my side. Wait a minute. It's up towards. Hang on. Ah, I'll lift it up. See it now?
Yeah. It's not blue.
Okay, look. See how the corner's missing out of it? A few minutes. Well, right when we first got up on the interstate and I seen it, it looked like it was just about this much. Now it's like it looks like a bite's been taken out of it.
Oh yeah, that's the eclipse.
Yeah.
We're seeing it. Holy crap.
And we should get up here and get parked in time to where we can watch it. I need to hyper video that. But by the time we get up here, there's no telling. 32 miles. Hopefully, McDonald's won't have us blocked off where we won't be able to see it. Actually, I am going to go ahead and. How long has it been going? 25 minutes. I'll go ahead and stop it. Oh, dang it. Well, I didn't turn it on. I don't think. Dang it. I could have swore I turned it on. Oh well. If I didn't, I didn't. And I kind of think I did. Yeah, we've delivered to both of the Shamrocks up here in Denver before. The one was alright. The one that we're actually delivering to tomorrow, though, is just kind of ranking. That's so aggravating that I didn't get that turned on. I could have swore I turned it on. doing, Zachary? Welcome to the gang. Of course, I believe I've seen you in here before, so. I don't know if that's my lens that's dirty. I think it is. Man, I'm gonna have to tighten that up for sure. It is loose. Yeah, I'm catching a little bit of it in the rearview mirror. Not getting the setting just to watch it, but we only got 23 more miles, and then we'll get to pull over and sit and watch some of it. How you doing, Patricia? Right on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got to be 23, maybe 21. They're supposed to be changing the age to it. I don't know if they've done that yet or not. They're supposed to be, I heard, changing the age to 18, though. But I'm not sure when that will or has taken place on the 18.
We're there yet?
21 more miles. The hardest part of trucking. um, well, it varies really.
Being on the road for so long, maybe not going home.
Yeah, I was gonna say for some people it's just being out on the road for so long. For some people it's actually the backing up. Um, it just varies from person to person. Then you take the stress of driving in traffic, trying to back into the holes, being gone for anywhere from 1 to 3 months at a time. I mean, it all racks up, and it gets to people different depending on the person. Yeah, if he never enough bacon.
Goodness.
Or, you know, it could just be out here being by yourself. You know,
By yourself.
that's what I was gonna say. Like me, I'm not by myself. I've run a lot by myself, but the last 5-ish, 6-ish years, I hadn't run any by myself.
Come on, please.
And it's pretty nifty to have a little co-pilot by your side. And now maybe with the hyperlapse video, it might be kind of cool with the oncoming traffic and the sun's finishing its setting. The moon is pretty. Well, let me see if I can't slide my mirror over and see it. Yeah, we should still be able to see some of the eclipse by the time we get there. We're just 17 miles away.
What's it like now?
Sometimes she navigates food. Sometimes she don't. She just said, "I'm hungry," and then I've got to navigate to the food. And it's a little bit more, not a lot. I say by the time we get there, it might be. I don't think it shouldn't even be half yet. So if I put the two hyperlink videos together, hyperlapse videos together, one's going to be, since I missed that middle section, then it'll go from light to dark. I may just put them together, edit it, watch it, see how it looks, and then may not even upload it, but man, it does count the counter slow though. Actually, I think I'm going to plug it up. Then when we get parked over here, I will stick it up there and see if we can't do a little bit of hyper time lapse of the eclipse. "14 miles to go," which we may or may not be able to see it when we get over here. I don't know yet. Good evening, Mike. How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're at the last 13 miles of today's trip. Then we get to unload in the morning, and hopefully headed straight on over to Skyler. I don't know if that's what we'll get, or if we'll end up, we might get a 34-hour restart over here in Denver. That does happen from time to time. Like the last time we done the 34-hour restart, which it was snowing that day. We got a 34-hour restart. Then went to Schuyler and ended up doing another 34-hour restart straight as soon as we got there. So, I mean, that could happen again. I don't know. We might actually also park, I don't know, with it being dark, that behind the Flying J is going to be full. So we may not, we'll probably park beside McDonald's. I just have to situate us to where I can set the camera, the GoPro up and finish getting the eclipse. We won't get the whole eclipse on the GoPro, but I'll get some of it. Meaning that it's already started, so I can't get the part where it's already started, but we might get the entire thing from when we get over here to McDonald's or parked or however you look at it and stuff.
Teach myself.
10 miles. I'm ready to stop if y'all can't tell. I'm ready to get parked. We've run right now. We've run 643 miles so far. Now, when we started out, I think we started out at, which actually we've run more than 643, but that's where our ELD clicks over at like so many minutes after each hour. I think ours does it between 2 and 6 minutes after the hour. It's already clicked over, but I don't know when, because we had 650. Oh yeah, I went off route a little bit. Anyway, we've run over 643 miles so far. Yeah, it counts. Unfortunately.
Careful.
Bye bye, I'm being careful. Good Lord.
Found the drug. More precious than gold. Can't be involved.
Man, I was hoping that'd be more than that.
Yeah,
when we
they
got
go
here.
fast. Wonder what it's doing. It's the sun,
The shadow.
the shadow of the sun.
It's actually the shadow of the earth from the sun.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm stupid. Yeah.
Stupid.
Look at it, it's pretty.
I can't see it.
Lift your visor. Look up.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Man, that's crazy. How quick that went.
Look, you know how solar eclipses are fast? I figured lunar eclipses are probably just as fast. It's almost done. I've never seen one before.
We'll
How
get,
now?
we'll get the last little bit of it.
Wish we had binoculars and a telescope.
Maybe we'll get the last one. I don't know. We might not even be able to see it. I might have to bring my camera over here.
What the hell's going on over here? Somebody's getting towed. It's just a sliver left.
God,
What?
that car.
We have to pull back. Thank you. They got a tent in their truck. People are sitting out watching the eclipse, or they don't even notice. They probably don't even know what's going on.
They're stealth camping.
Love, more precious and gold, can't be bought, never be sold. Ba-ba-bum-bum, chicka-chicka-wow.
Man, I can't believe that it's that far gone
Yeah,
already.
they don't last hours. I mean, I guess they last about an hour. You go see it this way.
Well, I'm trying to put it on the hood.
I want to look at it.
Look up there and see if you can see it. Help me out here.
It's behind us. Set me my eyeball.
Sorry. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and shut this live stream down. I'm going to get out here and see if I can record the last few minutes of this.
Good night.
Night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Didn't think about that, Gary.
What?
It'll come back after it goes away. Still plenty left.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to get the lights off here and...
I want to look at it while I sit here, so you need to park that way.
Babe, I can't park that way. But I can't turn the truck around. Good night, sisters.